Alrighty, good Saturday, everybody. Aika grabbing first. Hey, Aika and Jay. Didn't get today's, never heard of it. Not surprised. I didn't get it either. I'm terrible with wrestling movies, though. Like, I don't even know who that was supposed to be. Uh, oh, yeah, boxing. That's what I meant. See, I can't even keep the sports straight. My to-do today, finish food. Now I got my 3 hours outside sun time in. Not moving a single foot anymore. Nice. Hot boop. Weather's getting nicer. It is freezing here this morning. It's only like 35. So we're still like struggling to stay consistently warm. I think it's only supposed to be 45 today. Hey, Moth, how's it going? My favorite spy, I would say, How Verily Dare. It's not been the best morning, but I'm here. Here and early, yeah. I was just sitting here not doing anything, and I was like, close enough. I was debating which part of the braid to start with today. Because I don't know, I kind of thought we'd just continue up here, but then I figured we should probably actually finish them off here. And then we'll save the inner part. No. It's the right decision. A pretty crummy morning. First thing, I get up and I feed the cat and I go into the kitchen like usual and I see the freezer door open. And I was like, no. I have no idea how long it was open, but everything in it was thawed. So I had to throw away everything in my freezer this morning. Not the best way to start the day. I know. At least I slept alright. Had a little bit of a hard time getting to sleep last night, but I managed, and cats let me sleep in until 7:30, so that was nice of them. I'm actually not sure if they even woke me up this morning. I think I just woke up, realized it was light outside, and was like, oh, I guess I should get up. It's a rare thing, cats not waking you up, right? I feel like Trico did try to come and wake me up a little bit at some point, but she didn't stick around. I think that was around 6, judging by the wake ups in my sleep tracker. The Discords I'm in as group portal. I was on a 152-day streak before my cruise. Lost the streak while I was gone. Oh no. That sucks. Where is this hair? There it is. Goodness gracious. This upper dowel is so warped. All right, next color is 371. Misdreavus. This color goes pretty much this whole curve. Did I just put that across or did I put that straight? I did. Is diagonal. Just difficult to see. Right, yeah. The song still kind of mystifies me because it's like entirety of a song for Lord of the Lost, and then it's like, oh hey, Karya's here for like 3 seconds. He's a fun guy to hang out with. It's the impression he gives off, anyway. There were some rumors flying either earlier this year or late last year that he and Erica were dating. I don't know. I never looked into that, though. Giving off that impression from time to time. I'm not. He's a good performer regardless, at least. Hey there, Dan. How's it going? Going okay. Going to get an oil change for the car, but the wait would have been too long. Rescheduled for next week. Ah. Hey Thea, how's it going? Next. I really should try to get all the hair out of my immediate area before stream today. I was like, I spend so much time tracking down hair during stream, it feels like. But I did not succeed, obviously. Okay. Hairy situation. Yeah. Sorry to type get ready for work. Decided to change it. Okay, here, I want to let you know of how the next stitch going. My patients. Hey there, Alexia. Thank you, and thanks for that lurk. Hope you're having a good day so far. I can promise you, I really do not have that much patience. But I do have stubbornness. Hey, Drifty. At work. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's a bummer, but hopefully the day goes quickly for you. I'm gonna have to leave that one stitch. Oh no. That's a bummer. I mean, there's more up here anyway, but that one's down here on its own. I'll get it later. Don't know why that startled me. A little bit. Nice. Most of the time you just miss them when they spawn. 4 days ago. Okay, that doesn't count because we weren't streaming. They're all just spawning while we're off stream. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also have some Motham and Volcarona and Dustox. I do like Volcarona. I think Frostmoth is my favorite moth. But Volcarona's pretty too. And 3064's in. Yeah, let's get the 938s in first. Or the 898s, because that is a dominating line here. I guess this lower portion could have waited. We could have kept going on the braid section. That's all right. We'll get back to it soon enough. Do what Needle tells you. All the stitches have to go in at some point, so Told some guy I'd call him today, even though I work Monday to Friday. I'm guessing you told him at work? Like you'd call him for work reasons? Is that stitch so loose? I have a case that's due this coming week. Normally we don't have deadlines, but it was passed to our office by the big bad offices of the Inspector General. So you're just gonna call him Monday then? Expecting a positive outcome, written report outlining the actions taken. Gotcha. Generally, I don't have any of that. I impressed my new manager this week. Such a random, like, meeting came up. And I don't feel like I even was, like, essential in that meeting very, very much. And the thing just ended up getting, like, shut down a bit. But whatever, my manager was apparently super happy with me. I was like, okay. A good thing. The supervisor said that manager was singing my praises the next day in whatever meeting they were having. I was just like, okay, cool. good, I guess. I don't feel like I did anything special in that meeting. It's just more of the same for me. I'm not surprised because I can't not be an overachiever. Just so frustrating to myself sometimes. Like, I'm constantly thinking about things that are outside of my job purview. Like, I shouldn't be thinking about these things at all, but I do. One of my coworkers was like, "You're doing too much." And I was like, "Story of my life." Like, our main software is changing this weekend, or starting to change this weekend. They're putting in a huge update tonight and tomorrow, but then they're gonna like phase us from being a standalone app to it being a browser UI, which I'm worried about overall. But I'm also like worried about our little extra processing program that I spent most of last year helping create. How, like, if those developers are informed on the change to our other program, if they're going to have to pull the data differently, like, are they aware that this is happening? Is this program going to go down? Because now upper management has made that program, or the processing tool, um a requirement for us to use on every claim, whether it's useful or not. I'm like, shit, I don't need to be worrying about that. That's not in my job description. I can't do anything about it. Like, but I think about little shit like that constantly. And 3 steps ahead is helpful at times. Not when you're on the bottom of the totem pole. I don't get paid enough to be 3 steps ahead. I just can't help myself. It just comes so naturally to me. No. Mm, no, that was just a one-off, like, meeting upper management. It has some concerns about a trigger that I see as a non-issue trigger. It doesn't even have a policy. So they were like bumping it up, trying to work it in the processing tool as the next smart policy, but I was like, I don't understand why this is at the front of the line right now. And then ultimately they decided that they couldn't move forward with it since it doesn't have an official policy. But I also worry when they ask my opinion on things sometimes because I know I don't have as much problem figuring out policy as a lot of processors seem to. I feel like my answers are not what the majority would feel. Why don't I have that stitch marked off? That's not me saying I'm better than everyone. It's just I don't seem to struggle as much as others. Sandile. Little crocodile. Wait, do I have more? Yeah, I guess. I just missed marking that last night. Excuse me. Whoa. Did my lamp shut off? That's weird. At first I thought the sun went behind a big cloud. Then I was like, that was a massive light change. It was like, it's bright enough in here, right? You don't need me. I actually have no idea why I did that. It's creepy. Hopefully that's not a consistent problem. It's got like a short in the board or something. Hopefully not. I don't know. I say maybe I accidentally pushed the hour timer on it because it does have like an hour automatic shut off. So maybe I had that active accidentally. Let's go with that. That makes me feel better. Saw a video today about the next week's patch, and apparently my little Fury Warrior is finally gonna get some buffs. We were just talking last night how I always get like nerfed, but they're finally gonna give me some damage increase. Like five. I think it's like an overall 5% increase. So basically, they're just putting back what they stole. Maybe it was 10%. I don't know. And like a 50% increase to one of my specials. I think it was 5% all overall, 10% on one of my abilities, and 50% on another. Busy typing a Fury of your own. When Legs came to bed, he asked me to remind him to show me his mythic progress when later today. So he must have done a big key last night that he's proud of. Hey, Trickles. Done being in the sunshine. Gonna get so cozy. In the same group for a while, right? He runs with a couple of groups, yeah. Cut all the cat's nails last night before I went to bed, so they were annoyed with me for a little while. Trico was like actually growling at me while I was cutting her nails for the first time, and I was like, what is your problem? I didn't get one of her back paws fully. My opinion is better to have a solid group that knows each other's gameplay. That tends to work better. Oh, for sure. Because then, they can come up with their own routes and you can anticipate how well they're going to do with certain mechanics. It's definitely, like, nicer to have a consistent group. The unfortunate part is that they've got a core 4, so they're always looking for a 5th, like an insert into a 5th. Sometimes it's me, and I'm always feeling bad because I'm so not keeping up with anything. And then they have like 3 others, I think 3 other regulars that rotate in. Even though they're all really chill and they don't actually like care that much how badly I'm performing. Which is nice. And Brian, if you didn't do good. Oh, I just have a default in because of lag. But I do try really hard to hold my own. At this point, I'm like, I don't know, 25 item levels behind where they are at least, so my damage is not on par with the key levels that they're reaching now. My damage and my health too. Super squishy. Do I have decent gear? Not. It's not the worst level, but it's not the best either. It's a little difficult, like even even if I was keeping up with the with mythics. Only 2 out of 5 get a loot drop at the end of the dungeon, so it's not like guaranteed that you're going to get anything. Yeah, I mean, you can roll for things, sure, but like you got 5 different classes, like it might not even be useful or worth it to roll for it. Generally, they try to bring, or one of them will jump on a warrior, so at least like if they get the drop, they can give me something if it works for me. But I can get gear other ways. Like I could do delves. It's just there's like different tiers of gear now, from veteran to mythic. And you can level those pieces up with crests like 6 times, I think. Yeah, they go up to level 6 on each gear. And most of my gear is champion level, I think. Just kind of middle. I have some hero gear and a couple pieces of mythic. I did get really lucky and get like a nice weapon drop in my first vault from doing mythics, but that's pretty much the biggest thing I'm coasting on right now. Some things are bound rates, they can't give you the gear. Yeah, soulbound is a thing, but I think the gear that you get in in a mythic is tradable until you use it and bind it to you. Seems I'd fallen asleep. So much time in the sunshine made you pass right out. Nice. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Stitching time. Excellent. Mm. I think my item level overall right now is like 258, and legs on his main right now is above 280. So it's quite the difference. Hydrate. Mm-hmm. 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 And all that being said, my gear is good enough to like let me get through what I want to in the world, so I'm happy about that. And I do appreciate all the new ways that they have introduced to get more gear and be able to level it up, so you don't have to just grind out mythics, which was why I quit in the first place. They also made a nice change somewhere in the last few years where you can get the transmog appearance for any kind of gear that has the appearance tied to it. When I played before, you had to be like that gear had to be able to be used by your character to be able to get the transmog for it. So like me running through old content, like basically none of that stuff counted because it was all cloth or leather, and my character uses plate, so I never got any of those mogs. But now, even though I can't wear the stuff, it gives me the appearance anyway. It's nice. Big fan. I make stream lag a bit since I heard you say that WoW had another patch coming when it started updating. It'll be the Tuesday patch. Always updates on Tuesday mornings. Tuesday in it. Not by midnight yet. Not yet. But it's percolating. Arsenal's playing in about 2 hours. I'm nervous. How much longer is left in the season? You really like this needle? Nice. Four more league games plus at least one more champion league game. Hopefully one more. That means there's championship final game. Gotcha. I don't know why it feels like season's been so long. It's a long season. Started 15th of August last year. Holy smokes. Looking forward to the World Cup this summer. Okay. All right, it feels a little more worth it to have done that. It looks so much better. Shared between the US, Mexico, and Canada. Alrighty. Poliwhirl, Gen 1. I still like Poliwag more than Poliwhirl and Poliwrath. I'm not sure if we've ever seen Poliwrath spawn. Three weeks ago. Oh, I guess we have. Pausing for now. I'll restart it when I leave for work. Just saw it was 19 gigs. Haven't played since December. It had been like 7 years for me. Okay, for you. Hey, Mushroom, how's it going? Did you have that baby yet? Try to log on at Christmas every year for the new toy. I don't think I've ever gotten a Christmas toy. I don't know that I've played for Christmas. Did already a month ago. Getting baby snuggles right now. Oh, very nice. Congrats. I'm on Greymane. Wow. World of Warcraft. Let's play on Trollbane, Silverhand, Sisters of Elune. Primarily the first one. Would you rather? I never got into it. Wow, I was always curious. There's a lot to it. It's a pretty massive game. And you can play it a lot of different ways. You can make it a cozy game if you want to. 10 hours of DuckTales theme song or 10 hours of Darkwing Duck theme song. I think I'd go Darkwing. I don't like have the interest in the DuckTales theme song that a lot of people seem to have. I'm also not sure if I ever really watched Darkwing Duck. I didn't watch much of either, regardless. Tailspin would be my choice over Darkwing. DuckTales is so upbeat though. Yeah, but 10 hours of it, the thought of it makes me nauseous. Hey, Charlie, how's it going? Rescue Rangers. 10 hours of anything would be difficult, yes. I've done 10 hours of leak spin back in college. I would just put that on in the background while I was working on whatever. Gummy bears take Rescue Rangers. I know, right? I'd say all of the Disney afternoon from the 90s. I need other colors for my helix piercing. Silver and black are just so blah. Gonna wear Minecraft earrings today. I would, in theory, like to change my teeth piercing jewelry, but like I got so I'm scared to do it because the first time I had it pierced, when I changed it at 6 months, it fell out, or yeah, it fell out within like 2 days of getting changed because the guy, I guess, didn't tighten it enough or whatever. And I didn't notice. By the time I noticed, it had already started to close. So I had to wait like a year to get it re-pierced. I think I actually ended up waiting 2 years before I got up the courage to go get it done again. So I just have left it alone. But the bar does feel a little long sometimes. Also don't have any fun color industrial bars anymore. It's just silver. Do I sleep in it? Yeah. Can't take my cartilages out because they'll just close. I actually don't know if my industrial would close at this point because it's been with me for fucking 19 years, but I don't trust them. Cartilage is what closes. That hole is forever. It's the skin around it. The scar tissue I felt within the whole of my teeth when they re-pierced it, I think says otherwise. That I'm sure the outer cartilage of my ear wouldn't grow back. I could see that just having a skin around it, but Mom had to bribe me when I pierced my ears. I did one, did not want to do the other. I had to beg my mom for 2 years to let me get my second lobe piercing. And then I almost instantly regretted it because it burned like fucking none other. Hurt so much worse than my first one. But my aunt pierced both my lobe piercings with a gun. And I didn't know at that age, I was 12 and 14, that a gun was so bad. All my other piercings have been done with needles correctly. I do miss my lip rings from time to time. I had a double lip ring. But I feel too old to have that now. All my lobe piercings were done at Walmart with the gun. I really wanted, for a while, I wanted the double conch piercing so that I could have a spiral around the side of my ear, but I was really chicken about doing that too. Left helix healed after 6 months. Sorry, one pierced same day, never healed after 2 years. I don't wear anything in my lobes anymore because, especially my second piercing, has always gotten infected or really irritated whenever I've put any kind of jewelry in it, even like solid gold. It still like freaks out. So, yeah, I just quit wearing lobe stuff. I think my second holes are pretty covered at this point. I could probably still get something through my first ones if I wanted to. Potential industrial. I don't know if I have the anatomy for it. Getting my industrial was the only time I've ever blacked out in my life. It didn't even hurt. Like, I just blame that I hadn't eaten stupidly before I went to go get it, but I made it through the first stab fine. And then he went to do the second one and he said, "All right, here we go." And then I was in the dark. I was chasing a version of myself through the dark towards like a doorway that was lit up. It was the weirdest feeling. Then when I hit the doorway and I like came back to consciousness, my piercer was sitting down in front of me and he was like, "I was about to hit you with smelling salts and come back." I was like, "Is it done?" And he was like, "Yeah, you're fine." There was no discussion of an ear anatomy. I didn't even know that was like an issue until the last couple of years. I think I just barely have the anatomy enough. Like this, it kind of rubs a little bit here. Getting a bar finally that properly fit it helped a lot a couple years ago. You can't even see my Dathan here, which is fine. It's not really the most visible piercing, but yeah, because I've got a deep enough ridge, I guess. This one is a little thin here. Like sometimes I wonder if the bar will break through. But it hasn't in 19 years. So couldn't do that one. You can do like faux industrials where you just do like two separate piercings. So some people do that when they don't fully have the ridge anatomy for it. I'd rather have a piercer tell me no, not the right shape than getting it pierced crooked. Yeah, for sure. I think the biggest like issue is the depth not being right where it can tear through, or it just rubs constantly on the inner ear. Seen the earrings that hook over your ear and poke through one of your low pulls? Those are cool too. There's so much neat jewelry out there. I just don't have the extra money to or the desire to mess around with it anymore. Whether I'm too nice helix, someone shitty industrial. Fair. Let's have a nose stud. I've never really been interested in having my nose pierced. I was gonna look up. Tyler just wouldn't allow me to get one of those. Had that done at 16. Maybe without either destroying my piercing or my nose. Oh no. My lip rings, unfortunately, didn't last too long. Because I got a job at Wendy's and they wouldn't let me even leave like clear spacers in them while I was working. So I think I had only had them for under a year, maybe. I had to take them out. Which is sad because I really did enjoy them. I had infinite rings in them, so I would just like spin them around all day. Trying to find a picture, but things are loading slowly. My healed moves freely up and down around it, just don't get out. This is such a 2008 picture. That's my lip rings. Time to make breakfast and get snacks for break later. Okie dokie. My mom was not impressed with the lip rings. Shocker. I actually got my industrial and my second tattoo within like a week of each other. The tattoo, I was kind of like surprise sprung upon. Was not expected. I was just talked into it. More into tattoos and piercings. I did a long time before doing my second tattoo. I'm good with my 3. Like, I really like getting tattooed. There are a couple more places that I would like to get tattooed, but I don't have any ideas that I would commit to. And then I've got that weird number thing about tattoos, so I don't know. I'm good with my 3. Really wanted to make sure I wanted it. The second one's a 4-hour back tattoo. Nice. First one, not so great, and it's pretty faded at this point. It's on my shoulder blade, and then my second's on my side. My third's on my spine. Still hung up if I should get my neck tattooed. I have a scar that makes me a bit self-conscious. I don't think it hurts all that much, to be honest. No. For the most part, like my first and second one, I basically fell asleep during. Just cozy. My third one, which is on my spine, like right below my neck, was for the most part fine, considering it was fully on top of bone, which is usually the only parts that can bother me. But when he had to go back in to do some of the shading, that my skin was a little irritated. It felt very scratchy. My second on my side, I made my ex go first. We got fucking matching tattoos. I was 18, stupid. But it's not like it's not something that you'd automatically know as a matching tattoo. So that's like the only reason I went agreed for it. Or I guess I was 19. Whatever, still stupid. I was 18. Was it 2007? It might have been 2007. Doesn't matter. Anyway, I made him go first, and he was a big old baby about it. He was like squirming and like whining. And then it was my turn, and I was like completely silent the whole time. I was like, what do you mean? This isn't anything. I want to get tattoos, but I also want to go to Japan. Trying to go anywhere there when you have tattoos can be hard sometimes. Hmm. Made an 8 brunch like an adult. Just thought you'd like to know. Good job. Proud of you. Them tattoos are only gotten by gang members or Yakuza. See people on like Ink Master crying and not sitting still makes me laugh. It's interesting to me, people's different pain tolerance levels. Like Legs has an incredibly sensitive scalp. So like when I brush his hair or braid it or whatever, like if I snag any little knot or anything, he's like, ow, like just trying to get away from me basically. And I'm like, my scalp is so not sensitive. My mom used to make me brush my curls out like my entire childhood, and my scalp just got over it. When they have a minor mental breakdown during tattoos, or I pass out because of my blood pressure being too low. Definitely have to make sure that you eat before you go get tattooed. It's me when I was a kid. I hated brushing my hair. Yeah, same. Now I know I shouldn't really have even been brushing it that often anyway because of my curls, but she was obsessed with me having my hair brushed, and I hated being a little poodle walking around with frizzy ass hair, brushed out curls. And it's posture related, having me lying down, 0 problems, want me sitting, prepare for me to be out cold. Legs worked at a tattoo parlor with his friend for a while when he was younger, so he's got a ton of random tattoos all over his legs. Do know not to take blood thinners before going. Too low blood pressure, heart can't keep up, eye veins. Not tired. Hot, but syncope nonetheless. Oh, true. True pots. Not have that issue with low pressure anymore thanks to perimenopause. Mm-hmm. 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 I did not do those. Don't mark those two off. Alright. Out of all Little Big songs that I enjoy, I don't know why this is the one that I have on my like songs. Stitches get so loose. I'd have this as a special mood song. I need a pick me. Oh, okay. It's hard to tell with the theme of the song. The tempo. At least it's not Seabat. Zoomies. Thanks for the clarification. Nice. Rolling on the floor with the mouse right now. I thought Jade was up on the tower. I guess she's not. I just have a Trico sleeping on a pillow. Oh no, Jade and Bear were in the sunshine on the floor in the living room. Last I saw. And Void's in bed. Void has started to give me little, like, cuddle time at bedtime. Like she does with legs. That's so cute. She has such a silly, like, routine with him. When he wakes up, like, she has to wait for both his arms to come out of the blanket, and then she comes trotting over and she gets up on his chest, but then she gives him her butt first so he can pet her backwards for a little while until she's had enough of that, and then she turns around and gives him her face and headbutts the heck out of him and, like, does her little pokey chirps the entire time. Luna scared the crap out of me last night. I had no idea she'd moved up behind me while I was stitching, went to gather my stuff, moved the pillow, smacked her in the face with it. I'm like, what the heck, Mom? Gosh. Most offended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Her own fault. I'm not gonna stop her from being offended. She must have gone back there one of the times I got up because there was no clear path there while I was sitting. Off to work. Alrighty, Thea. Have a good first shift back after vacation. Hope it's not too annoying. Catch you next time. Don't forget to restart WoW. And had a tendency to sneak up behind me when I made sandwiches. I almost trampled her a few times before I learned to look behind me. Mine sometimes get under my feet while I'm in the kitchen and I don't notice, and then I feel bad when I freaking kick them. I'm like, really? Or when they decide they need to run ahead of me, but then they zig instead of zag and like go right into my path. And I'm like, seriously? Really maximized the use of this thread. Holy smokes. That is not in the eye at all. I don't know if you can see that, how it's just like the tiniest little strand is thinking about being in the eye. Magic, I guess. Alright, we did it. We thread chickened that. What's this one? 976. I'm back to trying to pick out these smaller colors before diving into the big ones. It's vanillish. You know, it's just vanillish. It's Baby Lasagna and Karya's mashup from Eurovision last year. Interval Act. Hey, Daily. How's it going? It's going. Hey there, Sam Lama Bam Bam. How's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Oh well, I'm gonna hang out with my family today. Gonna try to get as many stitches as possible before that. Nice. Spent a few hours yesterday retooling the shape, size, brightness, opacity, pressure dynamics of my currently favorite pencil brush in Procreate. Got it feeling and looking a lot better. Very excited. Ooh. Very nice. More daily drawing incoming. Need to go take a headache medicine. Let's try to set in. I'll buy a space pattern from Hayed next. Very much enjoying the background on your dragon. There was the one that shoot. How's that name escaping me? Anyway, they were working on a giant space one. It's like 1,000,000 stitches. Very, very purpley. I had made a giant pattern of the cliffs from the latest photo of them that the JWST had taken. I really like that photo. I had it for pay what you want on Ko-fi for a while, but I took it down. Hey, Treacles. Did you have a good nap? Probably gonna be annoyed at myself later because I haven't moved Pattern Keeper to see what's left in this square. I just keep like using that as the bottom. Probably been more stitches of these colors that I've done in that square down below, but it's alright. Potato gratin and sausage for dinner. Nice. My stomach is trying to grumble. There it goes. I had some cottage cheese for breakfast as usual. But I had to kind of force myself to eat it. I was still frustrated about having to throw everything in my freezer away, and I don't know, my fridge for some reason felt like maybe it wasn't as cold as usual, probably because it's like using so much power trying to keep the freezer frozen or refreeze the freezer. I was just all in my head about it. Thank you for that follow. Welcome aboard. How's it going? Gonna mix something in my cottage cheese? No, I don't. Despite watching like a guy on TikTok do viewer suggestions on what to mix with, I just like cottage cheese on its own. I don't need to mix anything with it. Alright, 37 stitches. Nice. More. I don't think that's any shorter. Let's just go with this one. Like 3 stitches up in the braid. The rest of this color is down here. Or not the rest of this color, but the other stitches in this section. There's 3,391 stitches of this color left overall. Not done. Brief intermission. Gotcha. Good. Decent one. It's got pillar and other details, I think. Flame tendril. Come on. There we go. Alright, 780. Yeah. Just do some of these bigger colors now. Finish off this square. And also close this little gap because it was kind of bugging me. I was trying to say bothering and bugging at the same time. It's not working out. Boggering. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Boggering me. Mind boggering. I like it. This one? Yeah. So funny to me, Danish, Norwegian, Swedish can understand each other just fine. And then we have Finnish. Finnish is the outlier. Interesting. I'm losing my voice. There it is. Swedish is taught in some Finnish schools so they can understand us. They have a Kai accent. They're half Finnish. I think they have an accent for sure, at least. I don't know how their accent differs, but I do know that their Naya is like a vocal stem I have to suppress pretty often. Also, I think it's funny their introduction. So it's like Mr. International, Jakob, and then Big Kev. It's like one of these things is not like the other. I guess listening to the hosts of Melody Festival in this year, if I take those accents, to me, it doesn't sound super different than listening to Kai. Tropius. Oh, Dino Bird. I think it makes it different. Mostly Swedish songs sound like they come from Stockholm. I think I've just heard them also like talking in videos that they put out. I know that singing eliminates a lot of accents in general most of the time. Not always. As evidenced by Look Mum No Computer. I saw a TikTok from him this morning. He had automated some like air horns to play Ein, Zwei, Drei. So they were just like auto playing it. I gotta be careful with that one because I feel like it's one that I could easily go from not really enjoying to it accidentally, unironically being stuck in my head. And I know that I really don't like the song that much, but I can feel it. I can feel it trying to be stuck in my head. indifferent to it. Just there. It just exists. Half and half milk. That feels like a diss. Finished another section of the braid. It still surprises me how, like, relatively quickly this braid comes together. Even when the stitch count doesn't seem to reflect it as such. So why do my stitches keep loosening? To German for half and half. We have 1.5, 3.5. Coffee milk, which is barely any milk. We have half and half. We have 1%, 2%, whole milk. I think there's a 4%. Something. Somewhere. I don't know that I have 4% anywhere near me. And then there's heavy cream. I don't know if skim milk's different than 1%. It might be. My grandparents used to buy skim milk and I hated it. Nasty. Three kinds of milk. Can't remember what percentage they have. I generally go for 2%. Just because that's what I grew up on. And then 1/2 is water with milk taste, 3.5 if you actually want to have milk. Mm. Guessing your 50/50 is like our middle kind. Half and half here is generally used for like coffee creamer. I guess I did used to drink those little cups at, at restaurants when they were on the table. The heck is evaporated milk? Uh, it's like a really thickened milk. And then sweetened condensed milk is kind of the same, only with sweetener added, I think. I don't know. They're mainly used for baking stuff. I don't mess with them too much. It's way thicker than regular milk. No. It's pretty runny. I don't know. I don't ever deal with half and half either, so it's not like fresh in my mind. Just know like people use it in coffee, and that's about all I know about half and half. Evaporated milk is thick though. Then we've also got powdered milk. All right, we'll come back to you soon. 782. And we got buttermilk too. There's so many like milk products. But most of like those other kinds of milks are just for baking needs. Halfway through this arch, I think, or nearly half. Let's see, it'll come down here, maybe. I don't know when Eowyn's shield interrupts though. Mm, somewhere around here, I think. There are like 1, 2, 3.5 twists after it. Let's see here. Oh, it's actually higher, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see where exactly that cuts in. Can't see it in the. I think I can maybe see it in the pattern, not very well. It's about time that I swap my magnets on the sides from the left side to the right side. They're not doing much good on that side anymore. Getting a little too far away from my snag nabbits. It's also getting to be that time where I have to figure out how to readjust this stand. Because we're running out of room. Balance is going to be off. Like, I can always bring this right arm closer to me so that this side is covered, but then the left side is hanging. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I can always go back to the big stand if I have to, but I would rather not at this point. $194 done enough, but you're 6 away from 200. Shoulders seizing up, back hurts, feet have fallen asleep. Gotcha. Alright then. Good job. Hello? What's up, Voidy? Game time. Ugh. The end of this thread is a little yucky. Mm-hmm. 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 Alrighty. What was that one stitch I said was coming loose? Right there. I feel like I tried to put that back down already. Didn't want to. No, ma'am. What you doing? Oh. Claw at my chair. Mm-hmm. 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 So I woke up with yet another cold sore. My lips are horrendously dry. Seems like Labella has become no. Burt's Bees it is. Mm. I feel like Burt's Bees isn't as good, at least here, as it used to be because they sold it off to another company. That's what I've heard anyway, but I was never a huge Burt's Bees fan. Yeah. What happened? Done working for the weekend? Oh. Congrats. Phone call took a little longer than I'd have liked, but people like to complain. Oh, well, at least it's over with. How you doing, buddy girl? 20 minutes of free work out of me. Mhm. Most of my work isn't, so I guess they deserve 20 minutes on my Saturday. Duskull. Time for coffee number 3. Come on. Is it Voidster? Look like you're looking for trouble. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You look like you're looking for trouble. What are you doing? Hmm? What? All your snakes are in the bedroom. What are you doing? Hmm? Going hunting? Well, Celtic Arch is so pretty in detail. E. Hmm. What are you doing? Hmm? Doing? Can I stitch or are you just needy? Hmm? What? Alright, with this ad break, since I've been sitting on my ass for 3 hours, I need to get up, stretch my legs, and actually go take that headache medicine I said I should take like an hour ago. One to zero. Oh, yes. Off to a good start. Oh, it's such a good song to leave on. Like 2 more for me to be content. It seems like you're asking a lot, especially for how they've been playing lately. From what you've said. Anyway. Ad starting. I gotta go take a short break. I'm just gonna leave you a chair. I'll be right back. Yeah, I forgot the song was on here. Thank you. Ooh, Monday stream gets to be 555. Nice. We're about to hit last year's Eurovision time. Are we then? Why be so late this year? What? Brain is not braining. Carnivine. Last year, this time was Eurovision, but this year it's in 2 weeks, so why is so late? Uh-oh. Was it at the beginning of May last year? Don't know. That's not where this goes. Is it? I just didn't mark those 2 stitches off. What is that with that color and me not marking it off today? Goodness. Thirteenth of May last year for first semifinal. So it's about the same time then. Oh my goodness. It was just a granola bar. Calm down. Mm, think I maybe want mac and cheese for lunch. Ow! Galactic. Yikes. Was that a bad cut or just a little? Fingers bleed forever. Just enough to draw blood. Gotta be so careful. Mm. Mm. Mhm. 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 Trying to wipe them off, didn't realize how sharp they are because I sometimes fail to cut threads. Oh, jeez. Oh, right. Leaning more 2-0 than 1-1. Pressing like crazy right now. I'll love to see it. We have reached Eurovision 2025. Two oh, nice. Mm. 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 All right. 8:20. Maybe disallowed for offside. No. Naughty, naughty. I don't know nothing about soccer. Aw. Darn. I know the rule for this. It's tired of being accused of not knowing by the sport bros. Cecil. Uh, was it Denmark? Was it Norway? Denmark. I didn't really like the live performance of the song. The recorded version's good though. Beware. Yeah. I might actually have to move the pattern soon so I can see side. We're getting so far down. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Mm-hmm. 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 Two. No. Yes. Do I have enough thread for this? It's questionable. This time it counted. Nice. Won that thread chicken again. Excellent. Alright, what's next? Very pleased with today's progress so far. Oh, now I can see the shield. Okay. Yeah, we were bumping into it at our little edge here. Ouch. Let's punch the dowel. This one? Yes. Three oh, dang. Popping off. Have we not played like this before now? Right before halftime. Dang. 3 goals and not even halftime yet? Mm-hmm. 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 Honestly, I think I like this song so much because of the xylophone. Just don't hear xylophone this prominent in a lot of songs. It's a very niche instrument. It does, right? Oh, boop. Alright, that color's in. Now we can go back to 782 and finish out another link in the braid. $318 stitches left of this color. Right, the small strands. I should really use those up just to get them out of here. I need a long strand because there's lots of stitches of this color. That might be too long. I'm doing it anyway. Don't. And that square is done. Frogs. Not a bad bot. It knows it's not bad. Yay. I liked this one. obviously. The question, if you put it in the list without liking it. I know, I'd say like we're not listening to exclusively my liked songs playlist. Though I'm sure there are songs buried in here that I'm not as into anymore. Happen to put a lot of songs in a list. Thanks, I'll read a bit and head to an early sleep. Maybe do some Haid window shopping. Alrighty, have fun, Ika. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. Almost time to watch this movie. I don't have Netflix active, so I'll have to find another source to watch it if I feel like it. I feel like I already watched it like twice this year within the last 6 months anyway, so. Not missing it too badly yet. Kind of became like one of my comfort movies. I love this stupid song so much. Mm. Do, 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 do. And oh, this color's the main color in the gate too. So much of it around. How many? Oh, over 3,000 stitches left. Main color-ish. No, I didn't go down to that line. Just the braid. And not that far. Do, do, do. 161 stitches in so far today, huh? Not bad. I ran into this color, I think, last night or the night before. No, the night before. So I actually had to refill this bobbin finally. Instead of it just sitting empty in the bin. Only like a week, maybe. It wasn't that long. But it took us quite a while to actually like empty the bobbin. I feel like we were rocking single digit strands on it for the last month or so. Remarkably, though, the replacement skein was sitting quite near the top of the thread bag. It was like it knew it was ready. Mm-hmm. We could do this color first. Hmm. Those stitches are supposed to be filled in. At least it's all the same color I've got to put there. Hey there, Wing. How's it going? Man, doing all right. I see that Holy Pally is apparently getting some big buffs next week. Like to play with all my USA friends. So crazy. You need 2 copies of the game in 2026. That's pretty wild, man. Plus the mounts and stuff is not shared. Indeed. Yeah, let's fix these 3 stitches that I missed somehow but marked off. Okay, next. Just a little color. Wow, my neighbors actually like started their car and left within 2 minutes. Didn't know they knew how to do that. And they're finished for the year. Very nice. Congrats. Hmm. What colors in? I have not listened this far down in this playlist in a very long time. All right, 741. I almost feel like we can finish the links up to the shield today. I don't know. Maybe not. There's quite a bit of confetti coming up here. What's that? Oh, an Inkay. It's the jelly. Okay, we'll also be able to get this sunset section finished this month. And we nearly got it. Got the other side finished in a month in March. Perhaps we'll be able to get it done this month. That'd be good. And the sunset part isn't the hard part, it's the rest of the gate. So, I don't know. It looks like that was pretty repetitive on the other side. Slightly different from the left wall, yeah. Yeah, I think it's pulled out a little bit more. Like open a little more. Wait, no. It's the same. It's just got more sky between it and the pillar than the other side, because the other side has rocks. The left side had this rock section here. This section is just sky. It's an illusion that it looks more open. But Pretty sure it's just flipped, mirrored. Illusion, my old nemesis. We're done with this color. Put it away. Next is 4-5. I hope Isla at least got to lurk some today. Oh, speed at which we're making it through this arch. She's gonna miss it again. Be extra sad. She'd be proud of the base. It could always be better. Still getting like fucking spam calls constantly from that guy using my number. Yeah, once those kind of sites get a hold of your number, they are freaking relentless. And even though I block every number, it just robo dials from a different number every time. Just have to wait it out until they eventually give up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost tried to put that bobbin in the middle of the 720s. For some reason, it was 451. Not belong in that section. Bobbin mutiny, or his brain just getting tired, eating food. Stabbing myself. Here. Mini pin here. Come on. It wants to stop fighting me. That would be great. Thank you. And then Flygon. 80s style crab rave. Only it was that easy. Small color in. What's this one? Yeah, all right, let's get that in. I don't know if this is long enough for what I want it to do. Let's find out. And a 3-0. Very nice. Almost got all the stitches that I wanted there. But that's all right. The other ones could wait. Mhm. 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 The air is kind of like a weird temperature in here right now. I think it was gonna be that warm out today. It's only 47 and we're under a frost advisory. The air feels kind of warm around me. A little bit stuffy. All right, let's get some more 780 in, finish off another square. Mm. You take care to make sure your back is consistent. You don't pay much attention about it. I'm starting full coverage piece. It's a sushi platter. Very hyped about it. I have a hard time keeping the back clean because there's a lot of small patches of colors and confetti. I don't care about the butt. I kind of like it messy, honestly. There are things that I do try to avoid, like carrying too far. You'll see me do like mid pins when I jump from like here to here. I'll like pin it midway so that the tail isn't quite as long. And I do try to like work it in a way that if I know I'm going to be jumping, like the darker tails aren't going to be there before the lighter colors are stitched in or anything. But poly bag. But as far as the neatness of the bag, no. Especially when you're confetti heavy, it's just gonna get a little bit messy, and it's fine. Because nobody's gonna see the butt unless you show it off. At the end of the day, it's the front that matters, not the back side. As long as it's not like outrageously lumpy back there, where it's gonna like interfere with how you want to frame it eventually, it's not a big deal. This back is actually a lot cleaner than I thought it would be. Let's show it. Ugh. But it's still like clearly messy. But it's like a method to the madness a little bit. And you can see in some areas, especially when I'm block coloring, that like those are nice and neat. You see me carrying shit all over the place. Like, it is not a big deal. This ultimately, like, it's not going to interfere with framing. It's not that lumpy. It doesn't. The thing you just want to try to avoid, like I said, is the super long tails, because those do kind of mess with your tension. Or they can pull awkwardly on other stitches, or you could just snag it along the way, you know. I'm back here. Wanted to look and see if there was a hair, because I've got a weird stitch on the front in this light side that has a dark corner, and I can't figure out why. There is a hair here. It doesn't want to come out, but I don't think this is where that dark corner is. Yeah, I am a messy backside supporter. Can I please have this? I really need to get some tweezers for thread reasons. Tweezers are life's favorite, especially for cat hair. Yeah, you can see, like right now, as I'm going diagonally, I've got these runners. Honestly, these are a little bit longer than I'd like them to be, but I've still got stitches under here that are going to tack these down, so that should be okay. Like up here. I don't know. I just like how it kind of becomes almost like an impressionistic piece on the back. Oh dear. But yeah, don't give up. Don't stress too much about it. Just enjoy the process, especially something that you're like super hyped about stitching. Don't let the silly little details that nobody's even gonna see matter. Double masterpiece, cross stitch one on the front, the impressionist on the back. Exactly. Front is the important part. Didn't see anything on the back side when we were looking that would count for those dark spaces. Oh well. Oh well. History gives it character, right? I'm just a little bummed that it's like in the nice gradient of the sunset, but wait, I don't know that it's too noticeable on the overall picture. I learned that lesson with Frodo way back when. 'Cause I have a couple of like darker strands on his face that I put in before I stitched all the lightness of the face in. And you can kind of see that in his cheek a little bit. Oh, and like in the ring here. Actually, no, I think I corrected it by the ring because, well, he does have a scar here on his cheek. But I was traveling so much up here. But you can see I corrected it overall. Like Gandalf's right sections are nicer. I think I had some in the original star too. But I took that dark color right across that light section and I was like, oh. Golems all over the place though. Oh, that was the month that I was flying through stitches though. like I said, overall, this is so much neater than I expected it to be because I really don't pay that much attention. Poor Sam. Oh, Cat did another new start. Let's take a break from the map, I guess. Alright. My brain is starting to get squirrely. Do, do, do. Alright, another color in for now. I really should probably just finish this color with another strand. Oh, I was like, where did all my stuff go? Duh, took it off so I could flip the canvas. Fido. Little doughboy. Bestest doughboy. Oh my goodness. Ugh. 700 stitches in. Dang. We're so close to the shield. Trying to think if there's anything quick I could eat. I don't think so. All I have is gotta make stuff. I don't want to leave this here. I want to keep going. I'm also hungry. Meh. How many colors do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, this is a good song. Like 20 colors left. Or we are right up at the shield. Meh. Fine. Alright. I guess we're gonna get out of here for the day. Let me put my numbers in first. Crossed 462,000. That's nice. 230. 708 for today is not bad, not bad. Good number for the second day of the month. $69.16%. I'm gonna send y'all over to Kat. I don't know what she's off doing, but I think I'll just send y'all there anyway. Unless I find somebody real quick. Because she has been streaming for 10 hours. I'm not sure if she'll take a nap soon or not. Or if she already did. Thanks. Who's this? Who's this? I've been streaming for 3.5 minutes. Looks like a new streamer. Stitching goal of the day is 1,000. Spoopy's there already. Let's go check out them, I guess. Reese Stitches? They might have already found us before. Alright, let's go there. Let's go there. They're stitching some little burbs on and some cherry blossoms. Very nice. Anyway, go hang out with a maybe new friend. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you being here. I'll be back Monday for more stitching goodness. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you all next time. Bye.